Hey everybody, what's up? What's up, Esther Bait? Hey man. Hey. Hey someone on sound. Hey Panda. Alright. We're gonna get this thing started. Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. 15 minutes initial time, 40-second extra, 120 minutes, yes, black, random colors, volume too loud, thank you, Red Dead Redemption, indigestion, check. Someone on sound, subscribe to the Prime, and subscribe now for 57 months. Damn wrong chat, sorry. I'm so proud. Well, I guess there's worse things you could miss, chat. Alright, so, alright, let's see. Simul. Mr. Slowhand. Mr. Slow and Tired. Tip $10. Nice. Nice! A few seconds ago we had the resub. $10 from Mr. Slow, bringing us up to $810. 40.5% of the way there. Astrobate, what's up? Hello, one viewers. Okay, Mr. Slow and Tired. I got Sparkle Horse Twitch. We're ready. Ready. I'm going to start the Simul. Brenton. Someone else in charge of chat. Fisher sacrificed virtually everything. What's the boss? Wikis, respect. Alright. Wikis. Vodka is bad for acid reflux. Nightmare Tournament is over. No comment. Congratulations. Surviving the tournament. That's why I'm not playing in Budapest Spring Festival. I can feel the Nightmare Tournament before it starts. Alright. All I can say is, don't play in a tournament unless you're completely, like, feeling good about it. Good morning. Hey everybody. Here's Simul description. Alright, weekly classical Simul by International Master. Well, please donate. Please donate. Streamlabs.com/lazy/tip. We're live on Twitch. No cheaters, no Hansing, no Bullet, and no London. And don't play unless you can stay for 3 hours. Wow, so Mr. Slow, it would be funny if Mr. Slow and Infrastructure Apocalypse played in the same tournament. Just played a 4-day OTB too, and it was so tiring. It's so good to be old, isn't it? He'll take 25 lucky players. Lucky, like someone on sound. Please don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. Guys, I'm just needing to collect myself. So I was up very late yesterday. I have a very strange sleep schedule. And I need this coffee really bad. That's gonna burn my esophagus. Feels good. Alright. Yeah. So Aspirate is in. As always. Aspirate, try to make it past move 2, okay? Without, like, forgetting about the game. Because you're taking a place from some other innocent victim. Hibachi Chef. I miss my hibachi. Richard the Fourth. Someone on sound. Thanks for subscribing for 57 months. 57 months, that's nothing. 57 months, when would that take us to? Damn. That's it? Just 57 months? 5 rounds and had 3 actual games. Only 2 draws, losing a plus 12 position first round. Ouch. 2019. Interesting. So you and Mr. Slow must have started around the same time watching my stream. Edus09, please just don't say sir. Don't call me sir. Don't call me sir. I don't know why. It pisses me off when people call me sir. But you can call me sire. Where's Mr. Coffee? Oh, man. I'm trying to wake up. Sorry. We're going to get this thing on the move. Okay. So. The Angolier. No, Yangolier. Langolier. Netfidov is here on time. Oh my god. He's on time. Sander 888. Xander. Alright, what else we got? Just taking a look here. Hibachi Chef. Oh man. He's from Japan and his name is Hibachi Chef. Is hibachi a Japanese word? That would make sense. Alright. Oh no. What is that? Bring. Snail conglomerate. I like that. Snail conglomerate. I have a snail conglomerate in my fish tank. What happened? Happy Chappy. And Giraffe Chess. Antonio Morales is $5. But it's not, it's Graph Chess, not Giraffe Chess. I can't read, sorry. You guys tried to donate money for me to get glasses, but I never got to the optometrist. Alright. Mr. Slow. Where's Antonio Morales? No, Samurai Pizza Cat, you've dropped before. I'm not going to accept you. Andrea, Antonio's not playing today. Thanks for, being here. Apocalyptic Infrastructure. 4-5 bits. Move 11, thanks for the gift sub. Move 11, are you playing? Edus, what's your name? On lichess. Oh, this guy is killing me. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me with the challenges. Well, I'm trying to do a simul here. Please take note. Edus. Alright. With a donation. After I was in. Bring Pirate. Are you a subscriber? Is Pirate a subscriber? Somebody want to subscribe him? Dvorak Shitani. Patrick Mora. Mora. I don't know. Alright. Yevgeny. Not the same. Graphy Chess got subscribed. Heroku is here. The J. Langolier has played before. We'll let them play. Rave got blocked for being annoying. AP87, welcome. Thanks for being a subscriber. How many we have now? 11. 13, 14 more to go. Sung Prism. Sung Prism, you have the distinction of being the first player I've ever... Check this out, guys. Sung Prism asked for a take back in correspondence chess. Like, this is unbelievable, dude. You're unbelievable. You're literally unbelievable. Dude, seriously? A take back in correspondence chess. That's the first time ever anybody has ever requested a take back in correspondence chess. How do you, like, did you mouse slip in correspondence chess or what? Oh, I just think I want to make a different move now. Okay. He has an apparently, you know, reasonable excuse. All right. You're new to correspondence chess. It was a correspondence chess mouse slip. No problem. Seriously, dude. This guy has got to be kidding me. Anonymous chess master. Member since May 2021. 2800 in bullet, and they're trolling me? Why would you randomly challenge me to rated bullet? What? This account has existed for 3 years. They have a study, let's see. Dude, where are you coming from with that? What is that guy? Can I block this guy? What is this guy? Anonymous chess master? Seriously, bro? Bachi Chef, why you challenge me to 3-0? Arm chess forever. Oh no, he's playing mysterious expert. You want to do like Simul? Seriously? Alright, dude. Grinch. They're doing a Simul too. No Simuls. If you're playing someone else, I'm not interested. I want your undivided attention. Sander Bogarts. You see, why is this mysterious expert doing a Simul at exactly the same time as me? I started mine first. Guys, what is he doing here? Mr. Thanks. Serious noob. Alright. We got 12 players. Captain Lambda. Kappa Lambda. Alright. Kappa Lambda is Greek letters. Alright. Dvorak. Wow, 2180. That's enough strong players. Gutant. Hibachi Chef. Let's give Hibachi Chef a chance. They were challenging me to 3-0. That's not really a good sign. Patrick. Yep. Rook 135. They're playing the other Simul against the dude who does Simuls every 5 minutes. Like, how annoying is that guy? Seriously. Mischuk, he does like 20 Simuls a day. 20 like 10-minute Simuls a day. Like, dude, get a life. Seriously. Arsenal fan Richard the second. Welcome. If you're not gonna put your heart and soul, then don't do a Simul, alright? I put my heart and soul into the Simuls. How could you put your soul into something that you did like 20 times a day? You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Alright. Guys, please start a hype train. I'm broke. I know you are too. Alright, let's see. Intercontinental buttocks. Intercontinental buttocks. That is a nice name. I like that. I want to have that in my Simul. Just for the name. You know, that's creative. I like it. It's like that ghost thing. Mr. Coffee not here. Man. Alright, how many players we got now? We're gonna start soon. Starting soon. So I am number 1. Dude, you're not number 1. You're number 2. No, it's in time. Not in order of bestness. In terms of being annoying, maybe. We need a few more players. Commitment. You're not Richard? You're playing on your dad's account? Man, how long have I been streaming? Arsenal's kids are starting to play on his account now. Jeez, I know I've been streaming too long. I'm the dedicated, yeah, I've been streaming so long that people have kids who like play on their accounts now. I know I've been doing this too long. Alright, that's how you know. Not taking username, that's interesting. Alright, we're not here to pick interesting names though. We're here to pick people who won't drop from the Simul. Yeah, oh, Mysterious Expert, play a Mysterious Expert Simul. Thank you for the compliment. Serious noob. Alright, let's go. Ready to start. Kushal and Captain Rallis and Frost Lion have followed. I've got room for a few more players. Arthur A.H. Arthur A.H. Chowanfer is in from Paraguay. Good hand. Should I let you play? Good hand. Greece. Okay. 2 players from Greece. 5 more to go. Come on. Ishian Soldier. Not enough games. Vera. Alright. Looks like Vera might be okay. Chaos Chess. What about it was the kids. Bro, I am Craig Chess 123. Oh man, that's annoying. I'm only gonna time you out for being annoying. The ban hammer is in the air. I'm just gonna warn you right now. Sire. My name is Sire. Not bro. And what's your point? Again. In announcing your existence. What's his point? I'm Sladgy. Welcome. Guys, alright, I'm sorry for the delay. I had to drink my coffee. I'm ready to go now. Ready to go. I'm awake. I am awake now. If you're playing in some noob's Simul, I am not going to accept you in my Simul, because my Simul is better than their Simul. Alyakin Alexander. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. In the Simul. Visual, they're blocked for some reason. No. Alright, what do we got? Chaos Chess? Not enough games. Wait, who is Chaos Chess? Saxac Draw? You were actually was happy actually talking to me. Wow. We have a... Yeah. a relationship. Hey, they're playing this. No, that's not enough games. What about this guy? Shriram. I don't know how to pronounce Indian names. I'm sorry. Shriram. DK123. I don't trust these players from India to not like fall asleep in their time zone or go to bed because they have to go to school the next day. A lot of players here are rated. Cheesy Noob, what are you talking about? Def Jam Records. Alright. Can we get 3 more players, please? All I need is 3 more players. I don't trust anybody. Kung Fu Flamingo, that's a nice name. A lot of nice names today, I have to say. Wasn't Gritch playing someone else? But alright, we can take them. Alexei Akhmedov. And now we need one more. One more. Going. Turkey Farm. Can't stay today. Oh no. 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 Bruder Nimzovich. What is Mr. Sosla saying? Hey, Bruder Nimich. Damn, dude, with the German. Busting the German. Craig Chess. We can't trust his players under 1,000. Hey, bro, take me? Ah. It's German for hey, bro, take me. Hey, bro, I'm here, take me. One more. Frostallion. Not enough games. Fortuna. Remember, whatever happened to Fortuna? Makes me think of tuna. Alright, guys, one more game. One more player. Come on, no good candidates here. Italy, a clown. Mattiaso. Alright. The Italian clown. Wait, someone dropped out? Oh no. Alexei Akhmedov dropped out. Alright, so Alexei Akhmedov dropped out, and he's back. So that's 25. I'm starting Zen mode. We're playing in Zen mode for the first hour, so I can guess who people are. Bilbro Baggins. No, but don't call me Bill. That's very personal to me. Okay. So alright, what are we gonna do? We've been through this already. Do not have permission to call me pet names. What the fuck is happening? Dude. Can somebody tell me what the fuck is happening? All those switches turned off? Where the hell is it, man? Oh. Alright, I'm not looking at the names. What is this player doing? No. I don't understand. Why Zen mode doesn't work now? I am not looking at this name, but why is my Zen mode not working? I'm pressing the wrong key? Dude, where the frickin' Zen mode is? Yoda! Where's my Zen mode? Are you serious? Zen mode won't work? Now it works. Okay. That was scary. I thought we had some kind of serious technical problem. I was really concerned. If I had to do the Simul again, I might just go to sleep. If I had to like restart the whole thing. Remember when we had to restart the Simul? It's happened twice. Why would the auto switch be turned off? That's weird. Maybe when I cleaned my cache the other day, because I think I cleaned the cache because the opening book wouldn't load and stuff, and I thought, okay, then they must have turned off auto switch. I guess cleaning your browser cache turns off everything, and you have to reset it. Thank God nothing tragic happened. I love acid indigestion. Vodka and coffee. Very good for your acid reflux. A steady diet of vodka and coffee. Highly recommended. Okay. Guys, let's just repeat. Captain Rallis said, hey, thanks for accepting. So, before we go any further, I just want to reiterate. Oh, that was cool. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm not going to look at who this is, but at the Simul, I just want to reiterate, no cheating, no Hans, no Bullet, no London. Please, I got to win already. Seriously. Can we shame this people? Someone seriously resigned on move 1? I don't believe it. I'm sorry, yeah. What's the difference between Hansing and cheating? I get my dictionary out. Hansing's worse because you're like a cheater and you're like a prick at the same time. Alright, knight f3. You're an obnoxious prick and you cheat. So, anyway. Is being a punk allowed if you're legit? Well, it's allowed, but, you know, people are still just not going to like you. People didn't like Hans before they knew he was cheating, you know, honestly. First time chat. First time chat. How do you come out with the first time chat there? Actually, if it was some member of our community who had an opinion about Hans, if it wasn't your first time chat, it wouldn't piss me off. But it's like, dude, seriously, that's your first time chat? Defending Hans? It's disgusting. Like, why not, like, just, you know... Whatever, dude. That's your first time chat in my channel. Seriously. You're auto banned. If Arsenal was to say, like, oh, I don't really honestly think that he cheated, I would be like, alright, let's have a discussion about it. But your first chat in my channel is that? It's like, oh, fuck. Okay, bye-bye. This is not going to go well. Let's just end this relationship now before it gets any worse. No, actually he did. But we're not going to have this discussion again. Yes, online counts as cheating. Bro. Online cheating is cheating. I'm sorry, dude. You're wrong, actually. He has the definitive evidence. Wait, did someone say it didn't count? Well, I mean, that's the implication, isn't it? That's the implication. If you're defending Hans, I mean, he was basically flagged multiple times, cheating on chess.com. It's common knowledge. You know, and you're defending him and saying he didn't cheat. You're basically saying that, you know, I'm extrapolating here. The extrapolation is that this person is implying that online cheating doesn't count as cheating. He didn't cheat in his live game with Magnus Carlsen. He didn't have anal beads in. Well, I don't know if he did or he didn't, but I do know that he was convicted of cheating online for sure, you know, multiple times. So your implication is that doesn't count, but sadly it does count, you know, and this guy's reputation will be ruined forever because of that. And I will never shake his hand. And he's a douche. And that's a fact of life. And if you can't accept it, then don't watch my stream. Because I think that all online cheaters should be sent to Guantanamo and force-fed gruel. I don't know, dude. I don't think we should have capital punishment for online chess cheating, but I do think that the punishment should be some sort of something serious. Okay, Guantanamo, maybe not a good joke, but you should have to live with Governor DeSantis or something for like a week. I don't know. At least. Or you just have to live in Florida. Of course there's lots of people cheating, and that's the problem, man. You know? They're going to destroy chess for everyone. Duh. Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole problem, man. You know? And people like little rich punks like Hans think they're above the law. You know? What did I do here? I got distracted and I played d5. I did that? Why would I did that? Can I take back? Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. Okay, freaky mistake. I'm getting distracted. Got me all passionate. Alright, forget it. Reset. Not going to talk about Hansing. I'm not going to talk about chess cheating. Because it just makes me freaking grumpy. Yeah, I spent my whole life playing chess, so I'm really happy about people like destroying the game. Shall we talk about politics? Yeah. Not today. Not today and not Monday. We can talk about politics maybe on Tuesday. Let's talk about politics on Tuesday. That would be best. Around Tuesday, I'll be ready to have some serious... Yeah. Any day with a Y in it. Is this a good month for politics? Can you eat oysters in this month? Let's talk about college protests. Not. Okay. The Rogozin. We don't see the Rogozin much. Move 11 just dropped in with a gift sub and then that never plays. sad. The Rio. This is the Rio variation. This water had a weird smell before. Should I drink the water with a weird smell? Is it irradiated? Negatory. Oh well. What is this funky opening we've got here? Somebody's Morales. Wait, Morales is in the Simul or not? We had this before. Uh-oh. Is that someone unsound? Are you somewhat unsound? C takes D4. Hey everybody. That was an accident. Modern defense. Couple of modern defense Benoni. Where's Asterbait? Hey Asterbait. Nidorf. Nice. I love the Nidorf. I wanted to play the freaking Marazzi and I forgot, dude. I forgot to play the Marazzi. No. I forgot. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. I meant to play the Marazzi. Play the Velimirovich attack. Yeah, something like that. The Kraken. I like playing the Vienna. The Vienna is okay, I guess. You're not the only one. I mean, there's a bunch of people who are playing. I experiment with it. It's the Kraken. This is the Kraken. This has got to be Pirate. Pirate 7-7. Yarr, we gotcha. We found the pirate. Hey, Panda, good job. 1. Ha ha ha, pirate. But who would play the Ragosa? None of the regs. I wish I had like an antacid or something. I drank a little bit of vodka last night. Not too much, but I don't normally drink hard alcohol. Vodka just seems to... It seems to, like... dissolve your esophagus or something. Alright. It was good vodka though, at least. Life's too short to drink bad vodka. I've never had Tito's. That's American, you know. That's an American thing. I don't, you know. I mean, I don't drink like vodka at home. It's not the kind of thing like, but Tito's is like a handmade American vodka that became very trendy. I don't know that they export a lot of it, but you know, no, yeah, Grey Goose is how much? Very expensive. Morales' hack. Snob vodka. Just as long as it's not like bad vodka. Like the cheap brand. It has to have a good taste at least. I'm supposed to take here. I don't really play the Berlin defense. I just play one on TV. If I take rook takes, bishop e7, you have doubling on the file, right? Alright, so, I don't know. I'm a Berlin defense noob. Oh, b5 very early. Very, very early. Well, I was suspecting I'm supposed to play a4. Is Discotheque Apocalypse here? The 2014 Sinkfield game. Oh God. Incontinental buttocks. You know, Caruana is, what are you guys talking about? Kettle One? So American. So, look at the 2014 Sinkfield game. You know, Caruana is like probably the best anti-Berlin player. Such a disconnect between the United States and Europe, huh? It's like online chess and over the board. Culture disconnect. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Someone on sound. It's not. Oh, that's a relief. Whew, thought I was toast again. Yaroslavl. I've been to Yaroslavl. So, it's not someone on sound. That's a lucky break. Because I definitely hate playing against his accelerated dragon. Alright, well, I feel a little better about it then. And, you know, I was just looking at something like this recently. Well, this is a Bonner defense, technically. Things that make you go, Black wants to play, maybe bishop g4 early. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? That's the nicest thing. The nicest thing. I said something nice. I'm sorry. I said something nice. I didn't mean to do that. I never said anything like that to Arsenal fan. He's gonna be jealous. Be careful, someone on sound. Arsenal fan gets jealous very easily. What do I do here? Bishop f4. Rook a3. h4. h4 a4. I like rook pawns, but not that much. Okay, like knight f3 is normal move. I don't know. I forgot to play my favorite variation, Knight A5, against the Italian game. It's not that bad. If anyone plays that, I just want to take credit for inventing it, okay? Like, you're allowed to play it, but if you play it, you gotta credit me with the royalties. But anyway. What the heck is that move? Queen E2? That's not good. Cartman. Nefedov playing the, oh god, the Sire variation. It needs a name. The Frankenstein Sladula. It's better than a lot of openings that are actually legitimately played. That's why it has to be okay. You know, it's only like 0.7 advantage for white with best play. But there's a lot of ways that white can go wrong too, so. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying it deserves to be played. You know what I mean? There's a lot of worse openings than 3 Knight A5 against the Italian that are played on a regular basis. And I want credit for inventing it. Well, bringing it to the world's attention anyway. I'm sure I didn't invent it. Actually, I'd like to fire up the chess base. It's probably been played, huh? I don't know. I guess like chess base online or something. I gave up using commercial chess databases because they're just grifters. Designed by grifters. For grifters. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. This is almost as good as talking about Hans. Anyway, so it's Nefedov. Playing the white pieces. Let's try something different. Who plays the Rogozin? My god, B5. Dude, chill out. You're gonna hurt yourself, alright? Deep breath. I was playing poker last night, and I'm playing, you know, tight style, tight, boring, waiting for mistakes, and this other young player who's quite aggressive was like, life's too short to play, you know, just good cards. But it's an interesting debate, isn't it? He has a point there. Okay. Whatever. You know, it depends on what your goal is. You want a steady income flow? Can you stand higher variance? Why is Saji talking about poker? Right. Well, oh, wow, this is a thing? What? That's not right, Master. That's not a thing, bro. I mean, wow. You have Bishop G5? No. I just, like, every time, you know, I go trick-or-treating, I like to take the candy home and make sure there's no needle sticking out of it or anything like that before I eat it. Yep. You can never be too careful these days. But apparently, white is allowing knight f2 here, winning at least the exchange. Are Arsenal a hockey team? Mr. Coffee here. They have an arsenal. I wonder if bishop f2 check is an easier. Bishop f2 check, how does that work? What? What? No material? What kind of move is that, bro? 2-0 already? I don't know, man. In the bank. The material is in the bank. I'm really an anti-materialist, I would say. To be fair. Oh, the draw offer here. Well, thank you. No. It's a very generous offer. I'm going to have to decline. But I really appreciate it. It's distracting getting those draw offers on like move 5, though, I have to say. I think it just jams up the king in the center. But I mean, dude, I don't have that much after that. I mean, bishop f2 check. I've got to pull the bishop. I've got to trade knights and then pull the bishop back. I mean, come on now. It's like a Steinitz King's Gambit or something with the king on e2. It's not that bad for white. If you can play the Steinitz variation of the King's Gambit with king e2, I mean, that position is probably not that bad for white. I'm taking a rook. I mean, bro. I hate to be materialistic, but I think there's a real strong case for that. Knight f2, it's pretty much obligatory. Obligé. Oh, you have queen takes d5, queen takes c7, threatening f7. I missed that. Doesn't look right, does it? Queen d5, queen c7, bishop d7, knight c3, queen takes g2, queen takes g2, queen takes e5, check, bishop e7, rook f1, castles. I love my position. So queen takes d5, queen takes c7, bishop d7, castles is the other possibility. Then rook c8. Is there another option? There is. Queen takes d5, queen takes c7, bishop d6. That may be the strongest. That looks like it just wins. Or leaves black with a massive advantage. Okay. Wow. Yeah, okay. Bishop e2. Who is this? Is Snedsteg in the Simul? Bobby Fischer. My god, f5. I mean, I realized, like, I hesitated with bishop e2. This isn't the most, like, aggressive move in the world. This was an interesting position. I was really debating, you know. I haven't done anything wrong here, I believe, and bishop e2 certainly isn't wrong either. This interesting position, really. Thinking about a number. No, I'm thinking of where to put the knight. Taking on f5 is possible. You can take on f5 and even consider bishop g4. But it's time consuming. You know, why am I going to do that? What if I take and play knight f3? Arsenal fan. I don't know that you would play f5, but if you faced f5, I can just imagine Arsenal fan taking on f5, and after bishop takes f5, he would play g4. Am I right? Take on f5 and play g4, and pretend you're playing the advanced or or something like that, right? Probably. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. Shirovian, right? Takes on f5. Bishop takes f5. g4. And now, if bishop takes c3, check. B takes c. Bishop e4. No problem. So g4, bishop has to go back somewhere. And then we're just going nuts with like h4, h5. I mean, I kind of like it. It's violent and insane. Insert random Hikaru face. I think it would be cool. We should do like a. We should do like a AI. I want to do like an AI mix of Jack Nicholson and The Shining and Hikaru. Can you do that, Mr. Coffee? I want to get like AI generated like meshing of Hikaru and Jack Nicholson photo. When Hikaru's thinking. Here's Pony. I'm supposed to play bishop g4. Wait a minute here now. Takes, queen takes, f6, right? Oh my god. That's the line, isn't it? It's gross. That's gross. Okay, another modern. What's with the modern thing today? But no f5. This player's playing traditional trad wife. Thanks everybody for joining us. Don't forget to start the hype train. Here's G4. Oh no, we're going to start philosophical questions. Is it a kid or a Benoni? According to Yugoslav grandmasters from the 80s, it's a King's Indian, right? According to Matanovic, what would Yasser do? So we can still transpose to a Benoni after e6 though, right? If h3, e6. I looked at a game yesterday where Trojan played e5. No. Yes, no, it was a different position. It was a different position. I apologize. I apologize. Sir. Why on earth? We have the stream titled... Dude, seriously? Why on earth? Did it take you an hour to tell me that, Nefirov? I don't know. This is really weird because when I thought when I launched the stream I had changed it. That's why I was getting challenges. Why on earth does it take Nefedov like an hour to figure this out? Why don't you let me know tomorrow that the stream is the wrong title? I thought I had changed the title. That's why. You gave time to reconsider. Oh my god. This is what I was talking about when I was mentioning poker and people who play crappy cards because life is too short to play, you know, just premium cards. That's what black is doing here. They're like raising, like they're 4-betting pre-flop with like 4-2 offsuit. The bird's defense with queen g5, b5, and d3. That's not even close to a good idea. But I imagine that white could somehow fall on his own sword. Bishop c5 is the idea? Interesting. Black is a complete psychopath. I would say it could be Andrea Peroni, right? That was something they would do. It has to be a really psychopathic player. I mean, no one reads the titles anymore. Seriously, who reads the titles? Even the streamer doesn't read the titles. Pawn takes pawn just feels kind of lame. Pawn collector. Pawn takes pawn, bishop c5, d4, bishop takes c5, d3. Yeah, whatever. Morales. This is Mr. Slow. Oh. I thought you were Morales. Why didn't you take on c6? Aren't you supposed to take on c6? I'm suspicious. Why not take on c6? I don't usually get this move order. Why not queen f3 as response to d3? Because I don't play the fools for fool's mate? Because I don't have the engine on? It feels cheap and dirty? What are you going to do? Like queen f3, knight f6, and now what? Queen takes d3? I don't want my queen on d3. My queen feels awkward. I don't know, it feels awkward, Nefedov. This is a simul, it's not a one-on-one game. So I have to kind of keep it simple, you know. We start going on weird tangents, and, you know, honestly, that's the answer. Of course, I consider queen f3, but I don't want to get into some weird tangents, you know, where my queen is in some bizarre square. No, I looked at knight f6, and I don't know, you know. If I don't have e5, it's blocking my f pawn too. You know, I really want to play f4 at some point. That's your answer. Those are your answers. This is an answer. The dragon. Tezzy, you're late. Because calculation is... Calculation, there's no time for calculation. Life is too short for calculation. Arsenal will be the first to tell you. Why do I have this stupid intuition then? You know? This is Arsenal's argument. Why was I born with an intuition? You know? If I need to calculate, calculation is boring. Oh, it's the Hey It's Miro Gambit. Bishop G5. Yes. Speaking of computer gambits, now I have Bishop F2 check. Now this is something that may not work, right? Bishop F2 check, Queen takes F2. Queen takes G5, Knight takes G5, Knight takes F2. It's a little complicated, but if I don't, I don't know. I don't see a problem with Queen D7. Rook E8. It's all fine, but remember, it's a simul, it's not a one-on-one game. You just have to keep that in consideration. I have to kind of be practical. Is Sun Prism in the simul? You are, right? Astrobate, are you playing the King's Indian or something? The time use, I would say it's Astrobate. No, Nefidov, there's nothing wrong with Queen F3. I mean, it's probably a good move, but I have to make a decision, and it wasn't the only move. Obviously, Queen F3 isn't bad. So Bishop D6. The Catalan. Is it wrong? Is it wrong to want to play G4 in every game? How many wins so far? Alright, so I have to castle. Right, H3, that's a subtle move. This is like Mr. Subtle playing white here. Oh, it has a Mr. Someone Unsound sort of smell, doesn't it? I don't know. Could be Mr. Someone Unsound. Could be Morales. Someone Unsound, it seems to me, has played differently, you know. So, I don't know yet. It's too early to guess who this is. Life is too short for guessing. My opponent's too early. Options. Well, I guess H4 isn't what it used to be for white. So here we go. Knight F6, not what I expected. So I definitely expected Bishop C5. He doesn't play it, in fact. Feels like black is playing for some sort of fishing pole attack. But if I play d4 and black plays knight takes e4, isn't he losing a piece? It's so simple, but yeah, probably. Not so simple, actually very simple. This is suspicious. Transposing to the modern Benoni. Oh my god. Black did bishop takes c3 check. Dude, I wasn't serious about that move. I wasn't seriously thinking that was a good move for black. Sedsteg is in the simul. Bishop f8. Master. It's the ghost of Yevgeny Sveshnikov. Who played the Rogozin? Well, it's not like knight b4 is a threat. Bishop c1. I'll show you who can retreat better. I'm a better retreater. h3, very subtle. Yeah, it's safe to talk about football. No one gets upset about football. What's with the clock? Okay, why is it not showing that one there? We're off center with the board clock. The board clock. Kazake, thanks for subscribing. The board clock. Why does it look stupid? Why is the board not aligned properly? Maybe I should fix the stream. Alright. Window capture. There. That still looks stupid. Damn it. There. Now it doesn't look straight, though. Yeah. It looks stupid either way. I hate those boxes there. This way we can see the clock properly. It still looks stupid. What if I change the board size? Make the board bigger? Make the board great again. Yeah, I guess the board needs to be bigger. That's what it is. The board needs to be bigger. And then it won't look so stupid. Alright. Tiny bit bigger. Oops, too much. Too much. It's close enough. Close enough, man. Are you daft, man? I might have ADD. Anyway, I definitely have OCD. Sort of. Not clinically, but it's possible. Okay, this must be a good player. Yeah. What's that about? Is e5 a threat? I've probably had this position before. I don't know. e5. Uh-oh. 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 The draw offer guy. Draw. Bishop g7. So it's not... Do you want to guess this is Asterbait? No. Patrick Norway. Okay. It just seemed like Asterbait based on the time. You never know. Asterbait might spring a King's Indian on you. You never know what he might do. The cunning Asterbait. I thought it was you. A5, interesting. Well, I'm happy to see A5, it's fine. If you're going to play A5, then you're not spending time with more conservative moves. Yeah, okay. This is like Morales or something. Nope, it's Hibachi Chef. But almost. Well, Morales was a good guess. I couldn't have guessed Hibachi Chef. Okay, how about an early queen move? Never play queen a5. This is no exception. Queen a5 is always bad. You heard it here first. Other moves. Well, knight on bd7 is okay. it is a move. Here's Johnny. Limited options. Castle. Castle early and often. Shocking continuation. Wow, bishop g5. Now that's aggressive. This was an accident, by the way. The bishop g5 is an outside the box type of move. That's very aggressive. I like that. I don't like it for me, but I like it as a move, you know. Approved by Harry Nelson. Well, I could play queen a5 now. It's still a bad move, isn't it? It continues to be a bad move. All right. This is Arsenal bait. Yeah, we've got to ask some questions about Black's position here now. Psychotropic drugs. You can never be too careful. The violent thoughts of G4. No, but it just happened to transpose. Who plays the modern and transposes to the mainline Benoni? It's suspicious. It's very suspicious. I don't know what to do. I mean, either I castle queenside or I play g4. I don't really have any other ideas. You could play a4, I guess, and just restrict g3, bishop g2. It's kind of lame and weakening. Alright, let's go for it. d5 now with more stuff. A bad Sicilian for white. Speaking of Paulson. Bishop d2. Where's your white square bishop? Have you seen your white square? Do you know where your white square bishop is? Not a good parent. You haven't been a good parent to your white square bishop. Ah, poor Arsenal fan. You're a good player. It's all relative. You're a terrible player and a good player, much like me. You know, it's all relative. It's all how you look at it. You know, you got to be. Singing the Eric Idle song or whatever. Should we sing Always Look on the Bright Side of Life for Arsenal fan? Really, talk a sec. How bad was giving up the late square bishop? It's not a broy. That was not Roy. That's some weird opening. It's just some weird line. Seriously, this has got to be Arsenal fan. It is. I knew it. I was right. Of course it was you. I'm not gonna be tricked so easily. Why I don't know, why am I like thinking here? Why am I thinking? Why thinking when you're drinking? All thinking and no drinking makes Jack a dull boy. Yeah, well, I don't know this Rio Gambit, or whatever it's called. Why is it a Gambit, anyway? Is this the Rio Gambit? The Rio variation? Rio. I don't like that bishop pointed at my king side. I know this is like standard theory, but I really don't know the line. Bishop f6, rook h5, g6. Can't do that. Pawn cubicle. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this one to gas Andrea Prone. Ta-da! I mean, he was voted as the most psychopathic player in his high school chess club. Jesus, dude. I mean, I guess the question you really have to ask is, like, am I gonna drop that mate on f2? We've seen this pattern before, pattern of behavior. Tempted to play f3 just to make sure I don't hang a mate. It's really probably not a great... It's a passive continuation, but... This is insane. Why do you play like this? This is so crazy, bro. Bro? Why do you call me bro all the time? Stop calling me bro, bro. The Grow Bros. It's so tempting to play e5 and drop the mate in 1. You're not gonna mate me in 1. Alright, is this Snedsteg? Is Snedsteg in the Simul? It's Grinch. The Grinch. I went psycho on Grinch, and he played the Beefeater. Beefeater. It's a nice knight you've got there. Say no to bro. That's a nice knight you got there. And nice rooks. Time for Beefeater. The plan was to play h4, so let's do it. Without further delay. Knight has lost his way. e6, I think. e6, e5. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. It's like a poison bamboo trap. Jesus Christ, I almost fell into that, like, bamboo pit. e6, e5. Yikes. Those are sharp spikes in the bottom of the pit. I don't know, man. I don't want to like fall down in there. I think. And blue elf is about to die. Seriously, e6, e5. I'm doing that to myself. Wow. e6, e5. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not that bad. e6, e5, knight e7. Knight takes d4, pawn takes d4. It's marginal. Be careful. The last step is a doozy. Okay, this is some sort of... I'm sure this is some kind of standard variation. But I just never played this. Yeah, e6 would be great for black, except for e5. e6, e5, knight e7. If knight e4, knight takes b5. e6, e5, e6, e5, knight e7. Knight takes d4, pawn takes d4. Knight e4. Bishop takes e5. It's a little scary for black. I guess I could take the bishop on b5. I mean, I know that's like an obvious move, but I still need to develop my pieces. That's another variation, one of those like knight b5, knight b5, knight b5, knight b5, knight f6, you know, e5, knight d5, knight d6 check. I saw this happen in a game in the first Saturday. I remember years ago. Yeah, I don't know. What other options do I have? a6. a6 doesn't really change the scenario. He'll just bishop f1. And then we have another normal position. You know, what I could do, which is kind of interesting, is a6, bishop f1, knight back to c6, like one of those other variations. a6, bishop f1, knight back to c6. And now, what does white do? Possibly bishop c4. There's also bishop c4. He doesn't have to play bishop f1. Bishop c4 might be fine. Alright, I'm going to do e6. We're going to try the spike. See if these spikes are real. But at least, you know, a4. At least we're aware of the danger. And just automatically playing the obvious moves. Okay. Congratulations, you stopped b5. What do I do now? Just develop. Okay. a5. Wow. Preempting b5. I could play knight g3. Who needs a g-pawn? g4, b5, knight g3, b4, knight e2. This takes forever to move my pawns up. g4. This is acerbate. There he is. There he is. Now don't bail on me after 2 moves, man. Don't. This is not a Roy Lopez. Acerbate, hang on, don't. Stay with me, man. Stay with me. The draw offer. Clearly, you don't want to be here. Is all I can say. I knew that Hibachi was a bad choice because they had like already challenged me to a 3-0 game. I'll be honest. It was a bad sign that this guy... But it's also my fault, because I had, like, the wrong stream title. He thought he was, like, playing 3-0 or something. Look, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. It's totally fine. Reverse Mora. Wow. That's impressive. I analyzed this. It's totally optional. You don't want to be here. That's on you. Right. Draw. There goes 100%. I know. Yeah. There goes my perfect Simul. Oh my god. Olin Ryan of the chess world. Perfect game. Queen d2. Get me out of here. Now I can take. Yeah, this is like a hardcore Rogozanist. But it's a tad passive for black, isn't it? He's a Rogozanist. Sounds like a terrorist. The defenders of Rogozin. Rogozin. There goes 100%. Vivek. I thought it on Vivek? What? Vivek Rao? International Master? No. I mean, this is a little passive, but it's really hard to crack. Well, it's a little late to play for the e5 break. Yeah, he could have tried e5, but I don't know that his setup is appropriate here. That's, yeah, okay. Of course. Da-da! Da-da-da! Alright, there it is. There it isn't. There it isn't. Take. Take. Bishop. Where's your King's India now, brother? A3. Is this Uber driver? My God, man. Where's Richard the Fourth? Has anyone seen Richard the Fourth? But he's normally playing weird lines with white. This doesn't really seem like his normal thing. I mean, A3 is a reasonable move, but do you have time for that? I guess you do. You're white. Do anything you want. You have all the time in the world. Nothing but time here. I love that move. I love you, Bishop G5. So, there it comes. Let her rip. Where am I putting my knight, by the way? My knights are... Oh, A4. That's a good square. Fortunate I have knight A4 there. This opening is known as the accident. So, is this Morales? It's Heroku. Uh-huh. Correct. But I feel like black has practically gotten away with a playable position here. He somehow didn't play the most incisive. Well, it's okay, but I almost have a... Well, it's kind of like a Queen D8 Scandinavian now, isn't it? Basically. He's improved. He's solid. Now with less crazy. Well, he's very solid. Okay, A6 looks like pretty necessary. Knight G6. This player's super bullet style. Knight G6, of course, logical. But are you threatening me? You're not threatening me. So, I mean, is there like C5 or something? But what should I play? What would Acerbate play? H4? I need development. I need to develop my pieces. There's Acerbate now. Hey Acerbate. How are you today? CD5. Yeah, Knight H5 now. Very principled. Now that's a principled move. We're seeing here from black is really... I mean, I just want to say, like, in all seriousness, like, this is very principled play by black. Nothing crazy at all here. There's no crazies here except for us crazies. He's tempting me into taking another pawn. It feels like a bit much, but then again, like, he's gonna, you know, if I don't take on C5, he's gonna do pawn takes pawn and knight F4. So it's kind of like, I think I should, you know. I don't mind if I do. Queen C3. And white is really not in a good place now after queen takes G2. That's not good. Well, come on, no checks. Knight on B to D7. Interesting. Where's Mr. Slow? Actually, what are you talking about? Are you just like saying weird names or something? Smith-Morra in reverse. Because if the Smith-Morra, you know, isn't bad enough, let's play it in reverse. Then instead of being equal, you can be slightly worse. The best thing about that opening, right? You're only slightly worse. Is there a reason for me not to play Bishop G5? I don't see it. Okay. C5 not working. You're threatening knight C5. There's A4 break. Karpov would play A4. Triple exclam. No, I don't know. Saw a game yesterday. It wasn't Karpov. It was someone else. Gulko Boris move. A4. Just... Arsenal is raising gourmet children. He's a good parent. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me, Saji. Alright. The nicest thing you ever said to me. Do you want to do the bar Skulko? No. It's just for OCD, ADD, whatever. No, I should keep the tension here. What do I do though? Rook FD1. Well, there goes the what did I want to say again? White is threatening. Are you threatening me? You are threatening me. There's Queen H5 type of stuff. C6. I don't know what else to do. This is your brain on drugs. Okay. I need a reason not to call. Have you seen my marbles? Oh my god, bro. Why? There's one word that I could use to describe this position. Brenton likes loud shirts. Good for poker. Loud shirts make you look like a bozo tourist when you play live poker in Vegas. I think like loud Hawaiian shirts are probably a good idea. Unless you are actually a bozo, and then it's probably a bad idea. So, you want to disguise your bozo-ness. So what am I doing? He did D3. This is concerning. This is concerning you. A6 is possible now. Then I can get checkmated. Let's see. Actually, A6, he has to move the bishop. Then I have time for B5. The wonderful world of B5. And then he has to move the bishop again. And then I can play some kind of rational move. Like, I don't know what. Yeah, alright. So, if B4, knight A4, this bishop's... He's got a kind of AP 8-7 bishop there, right? I just want to point out to everybody that fianchettoing your bishop on B7 isn't effective if your opponent has like an F3, E4 pawn structure in general. Plus, you're getting annihilated on the king's side anyway. here with black. But maybe I don't want to get overconfident. We have choices. I like g5. That's a move. Yeah, this is old school. Sort of old school. I was like, man, looking at some Petrosian games with Move 11, and he played some creative games, man, with weird ideas. There's something really deep about Petrosian. Definitely worth extensive study. A lot of strange things going on there with that bird. He played some crazy stuff. So what am I going to do about this now? G3, the ultra positional. Jeez. White can do anything he wants. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Bishop e5. It's the Smurf Benoni. Wow, I have a plan. That was my plan. Smurf Benoni. Back to d2. Well, my knight is lost. Will be lost at some point. Castling. I have no obligation to castle immediately. Tempting to play for cheapos, b6, but why? You know, like why? It's a pretty stupid move, honestly. Mate. Now I can play queen e2. Alright. Knight d5. Knight d5, knight d5, bishop g5. Knight takes c7. That's interesting, isn't it? It's a nice little trick you got there. Guys, shortly we're going to reveal the big reveal. But please donate and support my tournament return to Krakow. If you can somehow donate. Someone on Sound tip $10 to Zig subscribed. Please donate and support the stream in some way if at all possible. It goes toward my return to tournament play summer and fall. World Senior teams, maybe World Senior, hopefully. Thank you, Arsenal fan. 500 bits. The best gourmet parent on the stream. Inspire your children. Whatever it might be, Arsenal fan. I think that, you know, that's awesome. So knight takes d5, knight takes d5, bishop g5, knight c7. Would be a good be a good Sicilian for black, but I want more. I want more. Hey, more. Knight d5, bishop g5. Takes. There's other funky moves like Funky Monkey. That's kind of ice cream. Funky moves like rook b8 after knight takes c7. Okay, you can do that. Nah, I don't like it. I don't want to do it. Knight h5. El Clasico. And here he is. Think for yourself for once. Okay. This is a different bishop b7. Now, I mean, this one, we're talking about a pawn that's isolated. So this is not a stupid position to play bishop b7 at some point. Theory is rookie 1, I know. Now I'm out of book. The b4 pawn is hanging, but it's very materialistic to grab that. Is it Mr. Slow playing the Najdorf? No, Mr. Slow's the other game. I mean, I don't think this is a high-rated player, because they wouldn't play b5. Mr. Slow wouldn't play b5 unless it was some experimental idea. But it might be a pretty good player, just experimenting. I don't know who this is, playing the Najdorf. So how great is White's position ultimately? If I take the pawn on b4, I mean, I am up a pawn. Like, knight takes b4, bishop b7, f3. Ugh. Like, this isn't my dream f3 here. Knight takes b4, bishop b7, f3. Ugh. d5, knight takes d5, though, and knight takes d5, pawn takes d5, queen h4 check. Okay. You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem like I should do it. You know, maybe I should just castle here. But that raises the question of, let's say I castle and he could just take on d5. It actually reminds me of a game Mr. Slow showed me. If I castle, like, what am I doing, you know? What about bishop f3? What would Karpov play? Thanks, Someone on Sound, for the donation earlier, an Arsenal fan for 500 bits for the hype train that's incoming. What did you say? Out of all my candidate moves, always pick the worst. Alright guys, this is the Intercontinental. Now I understand, I call them Intercontinental. Let's call them Intercontinental, because it sounds cool. It's like a giant buttocks that spans the world. He's incontinential, which is something else. But anyway, I like Intercontinental buttocks. Brenton with 500 bits, thank you. Hype train oncoming. Intercontinental buttocks. Great name. Nice move, Asterbait. The new Asterbait. Thanks for being an intercontinental buttocks. Sheeperspieler is here. Surprise! Raleigh! Bishop e3 from Nefedov. How are you? Are you my fan? If you are, I'm yours too. And if you're not, what's up? Alright. Hey, Raleigh. Did I play today? Dude, I quit. I quit that team. I'm done with Hobogoy. They still owe me money. I didn't, no. Something weird happened with that team. Like, it's not a good situation. I'm done with them. So, anyways, it's fine. It wasn't interesting anyway. You know, the season is sort of meaningless because we can't get relegated, but we have no chance toward the top. So it was like, it didn't matter really, you know. But they sort of screwed me over. So they're totally like not cool. I should have quit that team years and years ago, honestly. I'll be honest though, I don't like playing chess in the morning, and I've been moving away from playing in the teen championship because of that. Like really, I didn't want to play this season anyway. They had to beg me to play, and I was like, I don't want to play. They begged me to play, and then they jerked me around at the end anyway, which was like, why did you beg me to play, you know, in the first place? Anyway, I'm done with them. I don't know, man. It would take some real convincing to get me to play, even on a good team, because I don't like it. I like playing in the World Senior. I like playing in the afternoon, and I wouldn't mind playing in the evening. Yeah, I'm just not interested. C5. Wow. Chop, 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 chop. This is an important move. Never allow that with black if you can help. I can focus on playing opens. Well, sadly, the real tragedy, actually, Schieberspieler, to be honest, is like I should really play in the Spring Festival, but I don't have any money. Ooh, thank you, Schieberspieler. I obviously knows Catalan stuff. I should have played in the Spring Festival. I was going to play and then I dropped out. Yeah, C5 is exclam. Schieberspieler knows his Catalan as well. Catalan brothers, unite. I'm sort of I'm a homeschooled Catalan player. I never went to Catalan school like Schieberspieler. No. He didn't really go to Catalan school either. Wow, B4. Man, that's a crazy move, bro. The wing gambit. So it's all theory up until C6, and now I have no idea. I mean, B4, I thought about B3. No, I thought B3 looks like an option. eBay, yes. I missed the eBay. That's how long Saman and San has been around, that he likes my eBay command. Man, B4 is like an invitation to really go from better to worse, I would think. But if I play B5, he has A4. If I play A5, he has B5, but actually B5 doesn't work, so A5 looks strong. What do you do on... There's tricks, though. There's like Queen H5. Yeah, I have to be careful not to get tempted into doing anything crazy here. And on B5's Spring Festival, riding a solid 21 game winless streak. Jesus Christ, dude. You've been playing with like strong players. Yeah, I know how that feels. When I played in the first division, yeah, you should try the World Senior. You have to wait a little bit. There's a waiting list to get in the World Senior, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, I wanted to play the Spring Festival. It's a strong tournament, a lot of young players. And, you know, it's a good, but it's here in Budapest. It's a pity for me not to play. But I really have to, I just don't have any money. My economic situation is suboptimal, very suboptimal, and I'm sadly not going to play. It's like the first good open in Hungary in like 3 years, and it's right in my backyard, and it's a normal pace of play in a normal venue, probably, but I'm going to pass. I've lost, you know, we both lost a lot of rating points, Schieberspieler and me, obviously. But, buttocks. We both need to be playing, like, lots of juicy 2100s and just collecting their, like, corpses or whatever. It's not a question of how much, it's the opportunity cost, Captain Rallis. The cost is minimal. It's like, I don't know. It's a nominal entry fee. It's just that I couldn't work for 10 days. It's, Arsenal knows how to play sound chess. H5 from Sander. Speaking of sound chess, that doesn't qualify. This is the kind of player that I want to play. Knight E4. Wow. So I was just thinking about sacking my queen. There's always some sort of queen A5. The opportunity cost. The opportunity cost of having a college degree, not using it, becoming a chess teacher, and then not being able to play in chess tournaments because I don't have any money. Maybe I should have used my college degree to get a real job at some point, But anyway, hindsight is 20/20, as they say. So now we have pawn takes pawn. Slice. And now I can't remember what I'm doing again. Arsenal and I are debating. This is Richard the Fourth. Anyway, it's nice to see Schieberspieler. Nice to know I'm not the only person who's like jettisoning all of their rating points. We're both gonna come back. But he has more time, obviously. G6. Alright, Richard. Richard's been a bad parent to his white square bishop that doesn't exist anymore. That's a nice white square bishop you got there. Subtle. Yeah, I expected this. Ooh. White's position is getting really dubious now. This is Panosot from Greece. Rogozin. Speaking of white square bishops, bishop takes c4, knight takes e5, pawn e5, knight g4. Hey, this is not clear what I should do here. Knight d7, queen d7, bishop c4 is a problem because of queen g2. So I don't know, boys and girls, what we're supposed to do here. We have a slight advantage, but it's not a lot. Knight takes c4, bishop c6. Here we go with that diagonal again. It's like the theme of the day. What about bishop c5? He even has bishop c5. I mean, that's bishop c5. I mean c5, Black even has c5 coming up. So we got some serious clog Drano problems on the D file. What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up? I don't know what to do. Knight takes c4, allowing c5. Well, I mean, whatever. Knight takes d7, queen e7, bishop takes c6. Sorry, bishop takes c4, queen c6, bishop f1. That's not a little awkward. Yeah, I don't know. We had criticisms of the Bogosian line here for black. But this guy's used no time. Whoa, he's... What? Oh my god. Bro. This player is a forum poster. Why is your classical rating 2258, dude? Oh my god, dude. What is that about? Hello? Beep, 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 beep. Classical 2258. You're 1500 in Blitz, bro. That's not good. That's not good. A 1500 with... Yeah, that's not good, bro. I just saw his rating. My god, dude. 2258. How could you be 1500 in Blitz and 2258? It's very few people playing classical. Come on. Dude, whatever. That's ridiculous. There's no way you're 1500 in Blitz and you're 2258, dude. That's bullshit. That is a bullshit. I mean, some inconsistency is normal, but that's really like absurdly exaggerated, you know. Let the conspiracy theories fly. I've been doing this for a while, and I can assure you that rating variance is too large to be legit. Captain Lambda. Damn, Captain Lambda. There's no relation between these guys. Captain Lambda also has pretty much similar stats, just not quite as high. I think these guys might be like cousins or something. It's 2005. He lost his rook on move 3. That's too much, yeah. Lambda. I better be careful. What did I want to do? Play 98? But why? Yeah, this is pretty weird if I lose this game. It's just a rook sacrifice, nothing major. He's 1400 in Blitz and 988 in Bullet. Come on, guys, don't let me see your ratings, really. Brother from the same mother, obviously. Jesus, dude. I mean, it's normal to be 989 in Blitz and 2005 in Classical. Well, I mean, the truth is some people just, like, resign, I guess. Maybe you could just, like, play, and then, you know, if you use enough time, people will just resign because they're, like, bored or whatever. That's the secret. It's like Hearthstone. They're just like... This is a little tricky for me. I mean, he could have some compensation here. If I lose the knight, I'm going to lose the knight. I'm only up the exchange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns each, but it's hard for me to coordinate. It's a bit odd, dude. Queen E3. Okay. 98 was the plan. Don't love it. Wow. Check everyone's rating. See, these are consistent ratings that Langolier has here. 983, 1067, and 1274. That's the same player playing all 3 different time controls. That's a legitimate player. Actually playing his games without assistance of some kind is what that is. So this might actually be some real line. You know, I just don't know the Berlin defense. I thought b4 was weird, but maybe it's fine. So it's kind of awkward for me. How about rating? Rating check. 1835 Blitz, 1935 Rapid, 1859. That's normal. That's what I'm talking about. Just wait for the opponent to get bored and keep offering draws. Yeah, exactly, Sheeperspieler. I think that strategy could get you to like 2,000 in the average like classical tournament. Just collecting like dead bodies or whatever. It might work. Okay, so bishop d2. Man, white's playing this line was really fishy, but might work. I wanted to play a6 and c5. Can you actually do knight b5 though? I don't think so. Is knight b5 really good? I don't think so. Oh my god, it's someone on sound. No way. What? You can do this? Wait. You can do this. You can do this because you can. Though it's hard to believe that it's good for you. Like having a tempo less. Yeah, I know. He knows everything. Intercontinental. Incontinence. Incontinence buttocks. Buttocks. Botox. I only took incontinence in... I thought it was intercontinental buttocks. I exchanged rooks on e8. That's right? That's not right. Wait, that is right. I thought it was right. This is right? Right? Or wrong? You are an intercontinental buttocks. Okay, boys and girls. The Grinch that stole Christmas. Well, I have a bad feeling here about Grinch's position. The point was rook h7, but I also have g7, which is kind of interesting. g7, rook takes h7. So many choices here. Yeah, okay, f5. What else can you do? Is this actually okay for black? I don't believe it. What else do you want him to play? This is the only move. I just kind of assumed there was something really good for me here, but I'm not seeing it necessarily. Oh, we're getting multiple messages now. I don't know the other Greek guy. Alright, dude. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to remain silent. I just want to remind you of your rights. You might want to talk to Donald Trump's lawyers before you further implicate yourself. So what do I do? Well, I guess I have to take this. What else? Knight takes. You're not castling. You don't like light square bishops. What else do we know? He wants to castle queenside. He's thinking about castling queenside. How do you like that? Would you like to castle queenside? Alright. Right. And so if your bishop's on f5, I have e4 now. But I don't have e4. So black is okay. Give a pawn, get a pawn. The law offices of Alina Haba are available. If you've been accused of cheating, you might want to talk to Hans. I'm sure he has some kind of good lawyer. Maybe not. But they got Chestakhan to back off. Alright, anyway. The scent of money attracts all the best lawyers. If we don't have a choice here, then I have to play the, d4 unfortunately doesn't win a piece, as our hero pointed out. So, you're gonna take my pawn? What about f4? Weakening the diagonal. But anyway. Do you think that lower rated players are often led astray thinking chess is less concrete a game than it is? Interesting philosophical question. Now that's the kind of thing I'd like to talk about if I wasn't playing a Simul. Uh-oh. The Dmitri blunder. So can he get any compensation here? Yeah, maybe. Take, queen takes d6. I mean, there are cases when this is actually good for black. Take, queen takes d6, queen b6. What would Karpov do? Queenside castles, or maybe just return my queen back to d2. Pawn is a pawn. But I have a huge hole on d4 there. I'm really not sure if I'm supposed to take this or not. Take. He also has like rook b8. It's hard to believe that that's sound for black. But I'm going to play it safe here. I really am not 100% sure I'm supposed to take that pawn. I have to be honest. It's just like I would normally really deeply analyze the position. I'm not sure. So do you have this? Does this work? Really? Queen takes b2, queen e7, and I'm losing a pawn. Oh no. I thought I had something here. Oh no. Well, it's still a reasonable pawn sack? My god, dude. Alekhine Alexander. What is his rating? His ratings are normal. His ratings are normal. Why is everyone else, that I look at, everyone else's ratings that I look at, oh shit, dude. My God, dude, what was that? Ghoul game. Rook C1. You can't pin him. Okay. Okay. Grinded out equality. Here we go. With the psychological games. Someone that sound likes to play psychological games where he's like trying to make you think like he's weaker than he really is, sort of stuff. We see this a lot in poker. I'm skeptical as to whether I'm even equal. But he's like, I might have grinded out an equality or something. Like, white is still not castled, and material is even. Bishop takes f6 damages his pawn structure, but it's really not, you know, I have a lot of experience in this type of position. I mean, it's not that great. Queen c1. Okay, so another problem is this guy's opening was weird, but it now looks like his position is actually pretty solid. A3 and all this. Okay, A6. Now is white threatening f4? That's what's really bugging me. Bishop b7 looks good. Bishop b7, knight b5. Bishop b7, knight b5. I need a square, but I have squares. b8, for example. But do I? You know, I'm getting a little freaked out. Damn, I don't believe it. What is this, dude? Alright. This is first time chatter. If you're first time chatter, look at this. My mom is a lawyer, lol. Alright. Nice knowing you. You're a good guy. That's a good reaction. Wow. Are you threatening me? So I thought this was Nefedov. You know, Intercontinental Buttocks, I like your name. That's all I can say. Can we speed it up a bit? You're the other Greek guy. No, you're fine. Well, your ratings aren't as suspicious as the other guy. The other guy would say is like, forget about it. You know, just his reaction is extremely suspicious as well. But if you're polite, you know, it's a good sign. Being polite about it is kind of a good sign. The dude's reaction is not a good sign. Obviously, he's banned permanently. I'll just resign that game. There's no need to resign unless you did something wrong. But obviously, I have every reason to be suspicious. It's online chess, you know? Obviously, I'm the first person to have this problem. Try not to be a bigger butt than you already are. Read the Simul. Rich is getting very tactical here. If you can discuss it without, like, you know, telling me to fuck off, it's probably a good sign that you're legit, you know. But if your reaction is like, screw you, my mom's a lawyer, I think you have a serious problem, you know. Oh shit, I forgot. All right. That works really well against, you know, scammer, Indian call center scammers. Tell them your mom is a lawyer as well. Tell them your dad is police officer. They'll stop calling you immediately. I guarantee it. 100% results. Black didn't take the pawn. I thought he could take the pawn. The point was he could take the pawn. He's not taking the pawn. Wow, that's fortunate. So that's good. Yeah, it's hard to have a sympathetic feel for this call center scammers. It's so annoying though. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't live in the United States, Arsenal, you don't know what it's like, bro. Like, I mean, it can't be as bad where you are. Maybe it is. Maybe it is in the UK, but in most of Europe, it's not. In America, it's like terrible. It's really, really horrible. Like it's like non-stop, bro. Like it just doesn't stop. You know, you'd be answering the phone all day to these people trying to scam you out of your money. But I mean, I can't feel sorry for them. I mean, dude, they're like scamming old people with Alzheimer's out of their life savings or hacking their computers and stuff. I get it, what you're saying, someone unsound, but at the same time, it's pretty hard to look at it from their perspective. Yeah, sure. They're just prison camp guards. Right. Well, it's just a shitty world we live in. So, I don't know if I'm equal here. Can I play Bishop E2? Okay. I hope so. I'm gonna take a gamble. But where's the 2200 guy? I mean, that knight b5 has to stop. That's not happening. Better just to close the chat. It's like closing a forum. I really want to be a forum moderator. That's my true calling in life. It's probably about as fun as babysitting children who don't want to learn how to play chess. Close second. E5. No more like pretending you're weak when you're really strong. I picked up on that. You know, it was a practical decision to not take that pawn on d6. But I think a good practical decision, I don't know, like bishop c5, I think now. Still I have problems. Bishop c5, knight c5. Sorry, bishop e3, knight c5, takes, on c6 takes, queen takes b2 is a really annoying move. Knight f2 is probably not a bad move to throw in there at some point. Maybe sooner rather than later. And now white loses a piece. Do I have better? No. It's like the Hans defense. Hans probably tried that with chess.com. My mom's a lawyer. I just tried to make it a legal move. Oh my god. I've been known to do that. Okay, it's been a long weekend. All right, now we gotta play a little bit faster. This guy's, yeah. Speaking of practical, all right, we're gonna need to play a little bit faster here, boys and girls. I have friends. What's up with Queen C1? Oh my god. See, that's the kind of thing that I was talking about earlier. But someone on sound is... He's doing his Velimirovich impression again. Maybe I should castle. There is knight f5. Then there's bishop g5. Of course. I predicted this pitfall like an hour ago. But I just imagined it couldn't possibly happen, you know. Couldn't possibly happen. Takes, knight d6 check, king f8. But Mr. Slow has been known to do like really overtly unsound stuff. His other name is Mr. Unsound. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it, and if I lose, I lose. Alright. Nice. Nicely done, sire. If you call me sire, I'm gonna sue you. I thought it was... Where's Nefedov? Wait a minute. Nefedov? Where's Nefedov? Bro. I don't understand. Nefedov didn't make the Simul? Nefedov, where are you? What I'm really concerned about is if someone has like a
lawyer in Russia or something. Alright. Chinese legal action. Actually, that might actually work in Hungary. We just had the Chinese premier here. It was a big deal. A big deal. This week. Chinese police is a big story. We have Chinese police. Much like New York City. Hey, that's a good joke. Like, what does Hungary have in common with New York City? We both have Chinese police. Let's see. But seriously, where's Nefedov? I don't understand. Are there games that are like not showing up? What happened to him? Seriously, the Nefedov. Where is the Nefedov? I like your last move a lot. Hey. I want to develop my pieces. Pisces. Develop my Pisces. It's interesting. Chess is fun, but it's hard. Then you die. We should let each other develop. Oh. I hadn't thought of that. There's a problem, though. Alright. There's a problem, though. I don't like that. Yep. You take my pawn. You take my pawn. It's not cool. Queen A4. I always forget about Queen A4 being a thing. Queen A4. Queen B3, Queen A4. Queen E2. Just, it's a pawn sack. I gotta move, guys. Can you masturbate? Are you resigned yet? I gotta move. Come on, guys. I gotta move. I don't know what to do, okay? Whatever, dude. That's not continuing. I don't care if your mom's a fireman. You're not gonna play after talking to me like that. We should let each other develop kindly. Speaking of kindly, can I play H5? Should I? What would Petrosian do? You know, if you want to learn from people, the best thing to do is to try to insult them as much as possible. Life lesson. Insult the people you're trying to learn something from. And cheat. H5. Okay, castles now with new threats. Do you have a threat? Are you threatening me? Bishop b5. No, it's not a threat. It better not be a threat. Knight e6, bishop b5. c6. Knight takes d5. Queen takes d5. No. Alright. No relation. An overwhelming attack here for white. This is devastating. Whoa. That's not devastating, however. That attack is not gonna cut it. Whoa. Well, of course. Yeah. Queen f8. Absolutely. Totally standard move. I would have played that. Alright. So let's see. Check. Is my queen trapped yet? Yeah, I can't play anything fancy. Fancy doesn't work here. So, material girls. Where's Nedog? Never comes anymore. Yeah, that's the problem with these guys. These moderators, here today, gone tomorrow. I mean, and they're like people who just like, they half love chess. You know, the biggest problem with my students is that they quit chess. Nobody sticks with chess. Or they just stop playing. Everyone stops playing. Well, Mr. Slow isn't a student, and Someone on Sound isn't a student anymore. But Someone on Sound, you never started playing. That's the good thing about you. Arsenal, though, you get a lot of credit, dude. Like, you've really stuck with it. You know, I'm proud of you for that. Most people are like wishy-washy, and they start and then they stop and then they stop. Then they start and they stop. If you want to be good at something, I mean, you have to put in the time. That's only because I'm Someone on Sound, dude. You weren't broke. The fact that you're broke has nothing to do with the fact that you haven't started ever playing in tournaments. You made excuses for a long time about not, I'll do tournaments later or whatever. But you gotta put your money where your mouth is at some point later. Yeah, now I understand you have issues. But I don't mean now. I meant like before that. I'll do it when I'm dead. Look, I'm the last person who should criticize people for not playing enough. I'm dropping out of tournament now. I just put my knight back. It's a smart move. Okay. Yeah. Now, concentration. Chess is a game of concentration. I guess. If you say so. Wow, 92. Goodness. Damn, this guy is really Dr. Defendo. Knight g4? Just go? Alright, we'll just go. GI go. That's like Intercontinental Buttocks' next name. A little toilet humor. GI go. Get it. Where's Mr. Someone on Sound? No, Mr. Coffee is the Mr. I'm looking for. How's my pawn structure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bigger is not necessarily better. Right. God. Brutal. He's brutally strong. Rip. Mr. Knight. Alright guys, well, anyway, it was nice knowing you. I do need to develop at some point. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. H6. No. Right. Wow. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, check. I don't know. Pawn takes bishop. Bishop d4 check. Yeah, I think that's better shot. Alright. Rook check. Knight b1. Oh my god, man. What am I doing? Rook check, knight b1. This is interesting games. There are some interesting games today. Check. Mate. He's like, can we hurry this up? No, dude. It's not bingo. I'm like, we're playing chess. You're supposed to think. God damn. All right. Hello. How are you? Oh, I saw this move. I guess I could castle now. Castling is a good idea. Huh? Got my guy. And now my queen has been in this really annoying square forever. I don't know, it never knew where else it wanted to go in life. Speaking of castling, Arsenal's getting more and more positional. challenging game, but Alexander doesn't use enough time. I wonder if he's related to Worldwide Butt. Worldwide Butts. It's like, gotta hurry up here. Worldwide Pants. Worldwide Butts require worldwide pants. Oh my god, the H-file. Look at this position. Have you ever seen anything like this? This is unbelievable. Speaking of open files, no, nothing could possibly go wrong here. Mate, 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 mate. Where's the mate? Queen G5. Your other mate. Okay, he's played a pretty interesting game, actually. Sure about this. Yeah, this guy's solid, man. The Langolier. Freaking Dan Harrington. He's Dan Harrington. Okay, what? What? Oh, you're going after that. Now I get it. Okay, do I have a choice? I do. You always have a choice, right? Knight takes c4 is not hurting anybody right now. I'm not down any pieces yet. His knight's hanging. So technically I could move my rook, right? Technically. His knight's hanging. If I take on d4, it's queen f3. And I'm losing the exchange, right? Right. Alright, so let's not say we did. Right? Right. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So, really strong play from Captain Lambda though. No relation. Gotta give him credit. That's an interesting sacrifice you played there in the opening. I mean, dude. No relation to conspiracy theories whatsoever. But, yeah. Yeah. What about f6, f5? What would Petrosian do? Not f5. h6. Maybe. Hey, let's weaken our king side. Damn, dude, what am I supposed to do? This is crazy. It's like, I don't know, man. I give up. I kind of give up here. It's hopeless. It's hopeless, I think. Probably, basically. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Yes. Basically hopeless. Check. Strong attack. Nefedov. Oh, wow. There's Nefedov. Where is Nefedov? He got... Wow, what is that? Knight b3. Knight a4, knight b3. Wait, that just sacks a piece. Wait. What just happened here? Knight c5, knight a4, knight b3. I'm up a piece. Okay. That's good. Being up a piece is a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay. Squeeze me? Oh, my bishop's attacked. You don't say. don't say. Really? Very positional today. Nothing could possibly go wrong with the queen there, right? We know that. Wow, dude. Man, this is like devastating. This is Astrobate. Oh yeah, I forgot it was you. Guys, don't play for time. Resource. A racehorse. A5. Hey, it's a nice move. Welcome, Nefyodov. You have been chosen. How's my bishop doing? Good? Everything's good? Wow. Bishop b7. That's bad news. I'm really going back to my old days with the closed Sicilian with black there. Oh my god. Wow, this is a crazy position. Did I miss mate in one? Did I do that? Oh, he saw it. Sees everything. Check. I think I missed mate in one.
I'm just resigning this game. I don't know, man. Too perfect for white. The whole thing was like totally... It's totally choreographed. It's like... Whatever, dude. Just... Forget about it. Waste of time. Tired of playing people's computers. Like, seriously, why would you do that in a Simul? It's just so weird. Bishop takes? No. Pawn takes? No. Nefedov's hanging on. Nefedov, the Dr. Defendo. Bishop c2, queen c2. No. Knight h3 check. Pawn takes. Bishop takes c2. He's going to tempt me into sacking and it doesn't work. Right, and another defendo. Impressive. Very impressive. Weirdest games, dude. I called your play solid? Was I talking to you? I don't remember. Alright. I'm just distracted by that other game. That was so weird, dude. The guy who sacked his rook in the opening and then played like a computer the whole game. And I'm probably not losing in the final position, but it's running out of time. Too strange. Just forget about it, dude. Not interesting, you know? I'm not here to play your computers, and I really don't understand why people have to do that. Such a waste of time. It's so stupid. You're 1400 and you're like playing like a computer, except for the fact that you sacked the rook in the opening unsoundly. But it's close enough that, you know, the human will eventually lose somehow. I get it. I know how that works. Wow. This guy with the time, dude. He's Mr. Time. Sanders' h5 was strange. Other than that, he's playing pretty well. Actually, suspiciously well. Right? Here we go again. Wait, you don't say. 0 inaccuracies. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Dude, you literally made 1 blunder that everybody can see in the beginning. You're like handicapping the computer with the 1 blunder, then you played a perfect game. That's exactly what I just said. It's ridiculous. It probably is the same guy from the other game. They both had the same rating correlation. Cramcast. Well, I mean, you know, dude. Is he really an outcast? I don't think so, dude. I think a lot of people respect Kramnik, Arsenal fan. You're just not listening to the right podcast. I don't know. The truth is that probably he's got a lot of support from legit players who just aren't that vocal about it, you know. This is another one I should just resign. Here I'm a piece up. Look, nobody likes like when we're complaining that everybody's cheating. But he has legitimate points. You know, I'm not sure that everybody. Chess Zebra, what? What page is Chess Zebra on? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm in the middle of a Simul. By the way, playing 25 boards. Well, look at Nefidov, like Dr. Defendo. What? Nefidov known for his defensive skills, apparently. Yeah, well, most people are here. The 27-minute man. People are unbelievable. It's really the it's the bullet thing, you know? It's like a bullet world we live in. It's all anyone wants to do. This guy's totally lost a piece down. Would never enter his mind to resign. Because we've been programmed. This was a good game. Sadly, I'm just running out of time on all boards. Because it's like collectively, like the flags are just coming out. Everyone's playing for time in this Simul. It's pretty brutal. I just have no way to really deal with it. Collective, the flagging collective. This guy is just never playing another Simul. Just don't get it, man. I'm not here to play bullet chess. Yo, that's my bishop. Oh shit. This is also the same. They don't care if they're lost. It's just about playing for time. I'm just resigning. Mr. Slow had me from the beginning. Mr. Slow is the only player who really just completely outplayed me. As usual. We really ought to resign when we're down a piece. Alright. People will never do that, though. I don't know what I'm thinking.
This is not normal, dude. This guy's really, really strong for his rating as well. Extremely strong for the rating. Played a great game. But everybody's strong. It's sort of unbelievable. There have been very few blunders. Notice how this guy defended. Using no time at all. I mean, he's 1669 bullet. How is that possible? Seriously? How could you be 1669 in bullet, dude, and be flagging me using no time for the whole game? It just... How is that? How does that work? You know? That's insane. My knight is trapped on the side of the board. The guy is like a freaking genius. You know? Whatever, dude. How many dubious... How would you be 1600 in bullet and play the whole game in like 30 seconds? I mean, what kind of possibility is there, you know? Doesn't make any sense. Do you know how weak like 1600 is in bullet? You'd be like dropping your pieces all over the place, dude. It seriously doesn't make sense. Yeah, Intercontinental played a great game. This guy's just about bullet too. Everyone's a bullet player, it seems like. Not only the bullet players. Even the non-bullet players are amazing bullet players when you're playing in a simul somehow. Isn't that weird how that works? He's 1400. I can't wait to review some of these games, because the standard of play from a lot of the random new players is just really out of control. Dude, alright. That's annoying. Can you hurry it up, please? Oh. Master has that move. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable how Black can play like he plays, you know? Like, you're a 1300, but you're like a genius at the same time. It's pretty weird, you know, honestly. This guy too. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Every random player is like a goddamn master. You know? Now you're 2 pieces down. Yeah, okay, dude. Wow. Transitional expression. What is going on here? What about that F5 pawn? Well, there's the massive trap from hell. That's what we're looking at here. Someone on sound playing for massive traps from hell. Please resign. You're also able to play like instantaneous moves perfectly in an end game, even though you're 1600 in bullet. We'll see though. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's normal for 1600s to play like perfect games. I guess that's just normal, you know, to be expected. That's why they're 1600 in bullet. So they can play perfectly. It makes sense, of course. Why else would they be 1600? Why would I be 2500? They would be 1600. If they can play perfectly and I can't, you know, it makes sense. Absolutely, of course. Right. Makes sense if your dad's like playing on your account or something. Yeah. This guy's really pissing me off. Resign, bro. You're down 2 pieces. It's a Simul. That's just not cool. I blocked him already. Nothing personal. Just it's disrespectful. I'm trying to play 25 boards at one time. If you have a lost position, it's not a bullet game. Just resign. You know, let me concentrate on other games. It's not like I'm demanding, like, you know, your firstborn child to be sacrificed. It's just resigning a Simul game in a lost position. Is it asking for that much? Buttocks. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, I can sack my queen. What happened? Queen g5, uh-oh. Looks like someone on sound. He's lost the thread. He's starting f4 though. I want to watch out for that. I have f3 actually. He's stopping that. Okay. Here he wins my queen. My queen is trapped. This guy is insane, dude. He's insane. Where does he come up with that stuff? It's crazy. King g7. Check. Time to trade queens. Oh my god. Bishop Let's come back to haunt. Don't resign, okay? Right. Damn, the French defense. I didn't know this was a French defense. Bishop f4? Are you threatening me? Oh my god. Rook h1? That doesn't work. Nothing works. Richard. What? What's that about? Wait a minute now.
Got him where we want him. Got me. Outside pawn. That's ridiculous. Why don't you resign, bro? How could anybody like play well enough to get through the first 20 moves without losing and then not have the sense to resign there? It's just ridiculous. I lost a bunch of games. What is there, like no draws today? Here's another example though. Don't resign, okay? Just promise you won't resign. You're actually, wow, he's up material? He's up material. And I didn't realize his bishop's hanging. He's up material here. Holy crap. I need that bishop, man. That's useful. Jeez. Louise. You found that Arsenal sees everything. God damn it, Jerry! He sees everything. All the time. G5, check. Okay. Right. Wow. Wow, dude. That's quite a game. Check. Let's check. Oh, I see. That's nice. This is like really painful. My bishop's hanging. Wow. A lot of interesting games today. What's our score? 13 wins, 3 draws, 6 losses. It's a lot of losses, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's not weird or anything.
Oh, really? Wow. Wouldn't have known that. Oh. Wow. Wow. No. Only 3 draws, 13 wins, 6 losses. Well, okay, a couple of games I resigned in protest, but there's like 4 like legit losses. 2 protest resignations. This is painful. I lost against Arsenal. I lost against the guys with lawyer moms. I lost against Mr. Slow. I mean, I messed up the opening against you, Arsenal. We played that variation several times now, and I never know what I'm supposed to play. Anticlimactic finish here. This guy's played a really solid game. The leverage. You have leverage. I'm looking forward to a brief analysis. Arsenal on Thursday will be the highlight of my week. Black outplayed me here. Now looks unlosable. He's strangely going to run out of time. Well, I played 93 and then I moved it back. You know, that didn't make any sense, and I'm obviously aware of that. But already, the time pressure was setting in. It's not easy to play against Arsenal fan because he's using no time for the whole game. Black's. I mean, does Black have the ability to lose this position? Is the question. Because he was clearly better. The rooking game I don't even want to talk about because that's pretty bizarre. Things that are physically impossible, you can play that well that you don't know the final position is winning. This mutually exclusive things, you know what I mean? Those are 2 mutually exclusive things. You play the game that well that you crushed me, and you don't know you have a winning position. That's not chess isn't it's not like poker where you just get lucky or something, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. If you play well enough to crush me the whole game, and you played an almost perfect game, you know you have a winning position. It's okay. This is a pretty early finish, right? Because we had really bad time pressure. I don't have to modify the time control again. But, I mean, I lost the games I lost mostly because the time pressure was terrible. What happened to someone on sound? You lost? By the way, your game just disappeared. I thought you might have had some tricks, and you didn't resign. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Well, I beat someone on sound at least, but I lost to the other usuals. The regs, the strong regs. But Mr. Slow has probably the best score against me, no? In Simuls of anybody, even better than someone on sound.
Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I mean, I don't beat you very much. I don't win very often against someone unsound, so I should celebrate that. Though it wasn't really an impressive game. You just like screwed up in a perfectly okay position. But I do think you have to have a talk with yourself about whether you're playing for a win, when we're playing for a win, and when we're playing for a draw. At what point there. Sky man, yeah, it's still a draw. Put all of his pawns on the wrong color. And he still can't lose, probably. Well, actually, maybe, but I don't see it. I don't really see how he can lose this. This is going to take some skill to lose this. Maybe there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Just tricks, really. The protected passer. It's a pita. It's a pita? That's funny. Damn, dude. He played king f6 there, offering a draw. Wow. That's very generous of you. Thank you. But it was far more generous, you know, that you didn't play for a win. Another game like the Rooking game where I'm like, this guy's a genius and he doesn't know he's better, and suddenly he's weird. Games, you know, you get a feel for the flow of the game and it just doesn't make sense. Of course, he's in time pressure. It's an interesting move, isn't it? The pizza defense. Pizza. Let's try something else, shall we? I just don't know what. What am I supposed to try? I have no risk here. Well, a draw is a draw. Well, I'm not, you know, I mean, I have a knight against bishop, a knight against bad bishop. I mean, there's ways that black can go wrong here. Nothing wrong with the draw. It's part of the game, and I think that these things like the Sophia rule, sort of stupid. We have to pretend that draws aren't part of the game. We can pretend, but it's an important part of the game. You never hear people talk about that. Why draws are important, you know? It's a very important dynamic in chess. You can't like remove draws from the game, dude. It changes the whole game. I mean, how do you force progress? You don't. Wait, why did I play that? Oh no, he has a move there. Yeah, that's a nice protected pass pawn he's got there. I was lucky I was worse. This game was weird, man. I mean, the guy played h5 in the opening. It's like totally insane move. h5. Okay, I've seen weirder, but like I'm gonna play g4, or why do you need to play h5 when I'm castle kingside? It's very strange. I thought, okay. But ultimately, I just played e5. I guess e5 is just a terrible idea. But objectively, I didn't think I had anything anyway. Yeah, but I have stuff I could try here, maybe. But going into the endgame was hopeless. Very active move, bishop d5. He's an active defender. Bishop takes. I can sack a pawn with b5 and still not lose. Probably the most euphoric moments. I mean, as someone who gets a lot of bad positions, you learn to appreciate the satisfaction of a draw, right, Arsenal? Look at this game. My opponent's 1700 Blitz. Now, he's kind of someone on sound ratings. He has someone on sound ratings. So he's one of those players who's like way stronger than you think based on the rating. I don't know much about them. Okay. That's possible. He doesn't have a lot of games either. He's one of those masters. Okay, so I resigned 2 games where, it was protest resignation. But there's just no way this dude is like, I have nothing to say about this game. Okay? 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Plays the opening like, a grandmaster. I have nothing to say, dude. You just can't be 1500 in Blitz and 2258. That's cheating. Simple. Simple math. Arsenal fan? I don't understand. So you did something. Oh, you did different. You normally doing rook e8. So the move order was funky. You actually made a mistake. I think you confused me. You confused me by doing this move order. So we transpose back, but after this, I have bishop takes c4. No, dude, I had this in a game in Las Vegas once in a Blitz tournament, and I wrecked the guy. No, but it's strong for white, dude. This is bad. You swindled me. I did this even in the Blitz tournament 20 years ago. Bishop takes c4 and h5 is strong for white. White is much better there. This is a serious mistake. But anyways, it doesn't matter because we transpose back. We transpose back. Oh no, it's playable, but it's not good for black. We transpose back. Yeah, I don't think that white has much here. Wow, but your move isn't commonly played. Knight f6. Yeah. So queen c7 we've probably had before. Bishop f6 is the main line. So I'm totally confused. Bishop b7 and knight e3 dubious. But I didn't know what to do. I want to sack the d5 pawn, but I don't. I need time to figure this out. Like, how is the best way to sacrifice that pawn? I didn't find bishop c2. It looks like it's really, like, mandatory. Karyak and Gashima from 2009. This is like literally obligatory. Bishop c2. I mean, rook c1 is lame. I like this better. You have some ideas here for white. So knight e3 is like a bad novelty, and now black's already better. You could have just played h6, It's just bad, for me. I obviously know that. And the only question was like, would you screw it up? And apparently you did. I'm surprised I'm okay here. Structurally I'm worse. Wow. So I was okay. I wasn't sure if I was bluffing, if you could take this pawn or something in some case, but I didn't know what to do. It's harder to play with white with a bad structure. No, I mean, I know I have rook b1, thanks to the game, Sander. I don't know, I mean, obviously I know I have rook b1, but I just wasn't sure about complications, exactly how it would work in different positions. But I mean, this is easier for you to play. So, where did I lose the thread? Wow, so g4. I didn't see another response to bishop f5. Yeah, I can't believe what happened in the game. Like, you did h5. Come on. Damn it. This is like a brilliant move, h5. Computer, obviously. I'm already screwed after g4. Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't see h5. But what am I supposed to do about bishop f5? Like, if I don't have that, what do I play here? I thought forever here, and I was running out of time. What am I supposed to play? Like, the point is, if I do rook e1, you have bishop h2 check. For example, you know, just... Maybe I could sack the exchange or something. You know, actually, wow. It didn't occur to me, but this might be a good practical try. Literally sack the exchange. And I can play like queen c3 and kill you on the dark squares. Damn. Anyway, we'll take a look more later. Alright. Yeah, Captain Lambda. Totally suspicious game by white as well. Nothing to say about that. Pretty much exactly what I thought. Like, there's this blunder in the opening, but it's not fatal. And then if you have an engine playing, you know, it's just a matter of time till black like gets overwhelmed by the engine. Dude, whatever. Nefedov had an awful position, I thought, but he's okay according to the computer. Wow. Damn, Nefedov was like, he had one of the worst openings he ever got, I thought. And he's not, wow, he's not worse here. Equal. And knight takes d5, I talked about knight takes d5. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5, bishop takes g5, knight takes c7. You're so lucky that you're not worse. Their knight h5 white is better. That's unbelievable. White is better. Bullshit. Damn. So I got an advantage. And I thought I'm like clearly better here. Wow. That's surprising. I have this break. White has like a light square bishop. He's a little overextended. And the computer thinks that white is fine. I guess my knight on g6 just kind of sucks, you know? That's unbelievable. I thought I was clearly better. And then it's not enough. I was afraid I might have overextended. Like, you might even have a way to like attack b7 or something. Rook a3 is a beautiful move, no? Well, that's convenient. I missed bishop takes a4. Oh, okay. Alright, Nefedov. Kind of bamboozled you in the opening there. And Mr. Slow just caught me in the bamboo trap. One blunder is all it takes. Damn, I was fine. Wow. The bamboo spikes. That last bamboo spike. That's weird, man. There's like no games in this position. So e6 is okay. But it's not really a book position, strangely. Huh. e5 novelty? No. One game. Knight takes b5 is totally, it's playable, but you know, that's a normal idea. And there's knight d6s and stuff. Man, he's better here. So he's not supposed to play d3. b4, says the engine. That's weird, man. And he comes up with this. Piece sack. Yeah, well, my one blunder was taking the bishop, and that's it, man. You're on the bamboo spikes after that. Well, I didn't know that my position was okay if I don't take the bishop. Like, it looks like you're crawling all over my king side here with the f6 square. I was terrified of, like, bishop g5. It wouldn't occur to me that this is completely okay for black. But it is. So all it took was this one mistake, and then it's over. You're over the cliff like Wile E. Coyote. It's just over. But only knight takes d4. Like, I'm looking at knight g5, but obviously this is simple because you're going to do queen f3. I should have just taken and lost the exchange, but it's still hopeless. It's just hopeless. Typical Mr. Slow. Thanks for the game. Here's another game that I resigned that was really weird. He had normal ratings, but played a virtually perfect game. I mean, I was running out of time. I thought I was completely winning, and it's not completely winning for me here. H3, and now suddenly the position is very problematic and demanding black like play very accurately, and I just had no time. The guys used 3 minutes for the whole game. This isn't so easy at all. You know, white played the opening very awkwardly, very strange, sort of passive setup that should be bad. So this is a mistake by me. Queen c7. Wow, that's surprising. I mean, I guess I know bishop b4 is normal, but I thought you have e5 there, but you don't. Wow. Okay. So I tried this. a3 is super slow, and this was really interesting. Again, I'm like overconfident. Wow. I mean, white made a lot of subtle moves here, man. This is kind of fishy. You know, I mean, you can't really like explain that white is a 1600. Sure. Okay. Grich got crushed. Heroku. What did Heroku do? He just resigned. He was lost. But I mean, I played b5. He played a4 on the queen side. a4 is a terrible idea. If you're going to play castles queenside in a sharp position like this, you can't play a4 on the queen side. I mean, you're just already in trouble after b5. Please take my pawns. So apparently I had rook a1 check. I didn't think it was so good. And he just couldn't. He didn't think he had a chance. Maybe he's right. Richard, just don't give up your white square bishop for no reason here on g4. Brenton. RB. You can't just be giving up the bishop. And c6 and a6 is a one move too many on the queen side too early, I think. You know, one or the other, but not both. And I think you can't just like randomly give up your bishop. I mean, you can, but it's not a good idea. Next, this guy. Oh, this was crazy. I was winning, but the guy was like the fastest player in the Simul. He had 30 minutes left. I don't understand how can you be 1600 in bullet? Oh, he's from Morocco. I thought he was from Albania. That explains it. It freaked me out. This guy, he's literally 1600 in bullet. I played the entire game in 1 minute. He was lost. It was a good game. Through c5 I have an advantage, and I thought he could take the pawn. So it turns out, if he takes this pawn, he can take the pawn, but I have knight e5. I would have probably played that, but I don't know that I'm like winning. This is ridiculous to lose this game. This guy, he is up to 22 minutes now, 23 minutes. Positionally lost with 23 minutes. Positionally lost with 24 minutes. He's positionally lost. He's still positionally lost 25 minutes, 26 minutes, 27 minutes, 30 minutes. And then I went too far. And he actually got counterplay on the king side. I'm +4. And I missed something here. Queen d4. But what does that do? Oh no. I missed queen d4 because I missed queen g7, rook d8 check. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna ban the guy. I mean, it's ridiculous. I ask people not to play bullet in the Simul games. Just really insane. Alright. Astrobate lost in 6 moves today. AP87 did the craziness. Gutan played badly in the English. Astrobate, you're not playing. You're like losing on time all of our games. And Summon on Sound was interesting. So you have a situation where you're able to benefit from like being down the tempo, basically. The reverse Mora Gambit. So here, like, Stockfish doesn't like bishop g5. Whereas with the reverse colors where I'm tempo down, it's okay. With the extra tempo, it's actually less favorable. So he has this move. Yeah, this is a known idea. So I was afraid I was worse, and it turns out it's about equal. But I have no tricks. So I have to go into this. And here I wasn't sure about the in-between move. Did you consider this? You're fine. You're equal here. But this was really crazy what he did now. Rook d8, okay. He would never trade queens. I should have castled. Yeah, I mean, I was not focused. I missed that I had d4. On e4, d4. And a better structure, really, like in the game. I should have castled. So this was... And then you did the Richard. Queen f8. I mean, this is like... You're a gamer, but... Objectively, you should... Do your endgame magic, man. Just do your endgame magic. Be Richard, the endgame magician. So, I'm actually benefiting, eventually I'm benefiting from the fact that, the queens are on the board. But you should be okay, you were fine. But it's dynamic. And obviously the structure is not easy to play for black. So f5 is a mistake. Yeah, I saw knight e7. That's what I expected. This was lucky that I found d4 with low time. I wasn't sure if you take. Yeah, I almost hung a rook at one point. So it looks like queen g5 was really bad. I mean, you can still play this. It's not that bad for you. And then, at some point I realized that like I'm playing a good French. So it's still not too late to play knight e7. I mean, that's the normal move. Arsenal would have put up a fight here. He's not ashamed to play for a draw. And so this is just a blunder. But I thought you could at least play on. I didn't see, obviously queen e4. But I thought you would play it out, like queen takes check, queen f2, queen f2, king f2, and then rook takes d6. You're down the exchange, obviously, but I wouldn't resign just yet. Anyway, and then what do we got? One player who left, Dvorak, is banned. I just love banning people. Thanks for playing. You're on the banishment list. Okay, AP87, that was crazy, whatever, we talked about that. Dvorak in Continental Buttocks is... Yeah, dude. There's a couple weird things about this game, right? Like, okay, he makes the b5. This is clearly known to be, like, dubious. But I don't know the line that well. So it's Ganguly Nakamura. March 2006. I saw Ganguly in the World Open. In 2006. And talked to him for a minute. But what was in March 2006? I don't know. March 2006. But anyways, okay, b4, knight d5. And then, yeah, this is really ugly. So I thought, okay, this is going to be easy game. Yeah, e4 is poisoned. It's not that clear. I just didn't think it was that easy for white. This is kind of weird. So he plays this really awkward opening that you're not supposed to do. But then I'm like, how do I even do anything? And he just grabs his pawn. And now f5, and I'm like, okay, this should be good for me. But where is it? Wow. This will be a good one for Velimirovich. If Mr. Slow is still out there. Mr. Slow is still out there. Thanks for the Simul. Go back to work. Good night. But yeah, I'm not going to find a Velimirovich move here. f4. Jesus. That's a beautiful move. Wow, dude. So, jeez. f4. I thought I was still clearly better, and I should have lost this game. This is a stage where he plays really well. Check, king f7. I thought I'm better, and then queen c8. I mean, somehow I allowed a trade of queens. That's not good. I shouldn't be trading queens. So this is a disaster. This guy played a lot of very strong moves when he needed them, and now he's like clearly better. He went from clearly worse to clearly better in like one move. And now I'm getting busted. And endgame is like game over, bro. Look at that central pawn majority. I mean, king e6. It's like a master was playing black now. I'm just hanging on by a thread. I had to play B takes, okay, like in the game later. I got lucky, he did this. And I'm still lost. This is lost. I know he's lost. I mean, I know I'm lost. He doesn't know I'm lost here? Wow, and he played some strong moves quickly too. 13-28. I don't know, man. I mean, it's possible he's not dubious, but he gave me a draw here. It felt like he was just giving me a draw to make me feel better or something. That was kind of weird. Worldwide pants. Pirate. That was horrible. We looked at Sander. Sander the Grander. Sander played master level. The strange H5 though. Sander's H5. What is that? H5 theoretical novelty. It's not like I'm gonna play G4. I have a good position. Where did it go? I don't know. Like, everybody's a master. They're going to Betsons. A4 dubious. Well, I don't know. It's not that bad. I saw Queen G5, but I don't see what it did. I thought about this. I didn't see I was threatening Queen to H6. I didn't see Queen to H6. Ah, the benefits of H5. Yeah, I ended up just like trading pieces, and then I traded off everything. I'm doing this a lot, against the other game. Black's clearly better in another endgame now. And now he just goes for the draw. He's still clearly better here. 4 against 3 on the king side. My double pawns are irrelevant. He like puts all of his pawns on the wrong color. It's like, thank God he's human. I know it's like a sensible decision for a Simul, right? But I didn't have much luck, So this guy left too. He resigned immediately. Okay, another banishment. We're not doing well with the Mediterranean players today. So we've got Hibachi Chef. We agreed to a quick draw there. Hibachi Chef. Yeah, he was looking to play 3-0. Not serious. And this guy missed mate in 1 against. And Langolier game was interesting because it was a Rio variation or whatever. I don't know why it's called Rio Gambit Accepted. Okay, so this is the Rio Gambit Accepted. It's not really a gambit though, because no one's losing a pawn. Okay, so Dominguez Nakamura. I don't know what I'm doing, So apparently C6 is the main move. And then B3. I played Bishop F6. This is also a move, but White's supposed to play Rook E3, giving him, obvious things. But he played Rook E1. And now B6 or C6. I played C6. We're following Dominguez Nakamura, 0-1. Think about, how the heck can Black win in this position? I mean, that's not easy to do, bro. Black won, Hikaru won. What did he do? Flag him in a Blitz game on chess.com? I mean, it's so symmetrical, and White just has a tiny, tiny edge. So B3 is the normal move. And Langolier comes up with a novelty B4, which I thought was a blunder, but it's actually not so bad. I wanted to play A5, but I realized that there's some danger here with the queen. I don't know about that queen. This B4 is not so stupid. I didn't see knight B5 though. That's a weird move. So I just did G6. A4, Rook E8, and I'm fine. But what happened? He hung a piece or something? It was basically equal. I offered a trade of queens. Oh, he just blundered with knight takes d5. Okay, and resigned. So he's totally equal in the final position. Bishop a1, and it's equal. Alright, guys, thanks for playing. Good Berlin defense. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow if I'm still alive. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for cheating. All of you who didn't cheat, thanks for not cheating. And thanks for your support. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Astrobate, take care. Arsenal, thanks for your participation. Being a good gourmet parent. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.